All right. Good morning, everybody. I'm Sagonoid. I'm going to be playing Sela today. Let me do this little thing off camera. All right. So there's Sela. I still have her. So I'm going to log into her. So I think I'm going to be playing Enshrouded for this week. And then we'll see what next week brings. I really want to finish this playthrough and get it into at least into the new water zone. So what does she have on her? Yeah, so she's got some stuff on her. That's why I logged in. Let's she carries so much compared to my melee tune. I'm running two characters on this world. So she's carrying so much stuff. Yeah, what I've noticed playing this wizard class is that she's a glass cannon. I mean, if I want to wear armor that enhances her magic abilities, then she's not all that viable solo. So release is still 6-7 months away, 8 months. And, they've got a lot of time to continue with the balancing. But this is not what I would consider a solo character. So if somebody wants me to bring this character onto a different... This one I can just delete. Into a different world, let me know. So I'm going to unload her loot. Okay, so the corn is cooked. Let's make the grilled game. So, it could be a rebalancing issue. Or a skills issue. What she needs most is right there, shining plates. Equipped armor grants 10% increased physical armor. And she needs one more point to unlock that. So she needs 3. How close to level is she? Not close. Ooh, they. So Radiant Aura helps her a lot. And Sun Aura. And then I'm going to work towards shiny plates. Okay, so this equipped armor. It doesn't say what kind of armor. And it's for physical attack. So, we'll see. I want to take her into the field. So the dog and cat are both sleeping on the floor, claiming they don't have a bed or food, and here's their beds, here's their food. Look, there's 150 food in there. I mean, that is not the problem. Alright, good morning, Alicia. And I also have felt curse. So I turned down the probability of, and that's what I want, picking up curses, but there it is. Okay, so I don't need to carry that. Alright, so I'm going to put that on my other tune before I forget. So go to main menu, change, and here he is. And I'm going to take him into the same world. Okay, but before I do that, Mother Nature is sending me a message very loudly. So I will be right back. let's get to this. I added in a death counter. It's top center. Right there. There's a death counter right there. We'll see how that works out. And then hopefully next week I'll get some music going in here other than the game music. Alright, so this is Saganar. I'm trying to think. He's got a bunch of stuff on him, which is why I wanted to log on to him. So he's got me to unload. He's got all kinds of stuff. Don't need that. This is the melee build. I don't need...
Hey!
I want to hang on to the flint arrows for now. Because same village. Got exactly the same village. And you can roll up other characters like this, or with the flame altar you can reset all your skills anyway. Alright. So that's clay. You go there. He doesn't want these things. So normally at night I run around on this guy, or when I'm off stream, and do all the things like chopping wood. And there's wood to chop.
Hey!
To cut down. Also, the difference in these two, this guy's level 11. He's been through the hollow halls, and the mage character could not do much in the hollow halls until level 16, 17. Let's see. I put no. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is junk that I just don't need to carry with me. And these chests are already too small.
Aha!
Oh, I haven't tested my chat chest yet this morning, so I'll just get this stuff in here.
fire burns still.
I already dealt with that.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Look how, yeah, he's standing in the wall. You know, they've always had trouble with these rough stone walls. They're just not setting the outer edge. See how he's standing in the middle of it. And when you try to hang stuff on these walls, they melt right into the wall. So I've got lots of trees over here. What I really need to do is get this guy leveled up and get him some more skill points. So let me get over there. Oh, you know what? I forgot to pick up his new weapon. So I've got him using this. Two-handed weapons in this game really rock. You can solo a class on a two-handed build, but there are issues. You do have armor issues because of the it takes so long to swing them. With these one-handers built, so let's stick with that. So 962 meters that way. I'm gonna have to go across that way anyway. He cannot do that twice because he doesn't have the mana. Yeah, I know you can only do it once per stream. He just cut right through the hollow. So there's a chest up there. I've been distracted. Come on. Alright, back to what I was doing. I was heading for this shroud room over there. See, I think I want to go up this way, yeah. This may be too... Yeah, I can go in right there. Alright, so there's a spawner slash door right there. Oh, there's like 4 or 5 of them in there. Look at them all. Alright, that was the easy part. Alrighty. So my mage obviously was not going to be doing that. She had such a hard time with those guys. Took her an hour to get through in here. Okay, so I see 2 more spawners that have to go away. I don't have a whole lot of time here. So I'm just going to have to rock the joint. That root cut down. Oh, ads are coming in already. Man. There's a spawner right there. There we go. I got you. Okay. Still lots of loot lying around. No, not that one. Alright, so I got this one. And there's still a gold chest in here. Definitely don't need that. So there is a gold chest in here. And there it is. monsters like monsters, but monsters. We don't need no stinking monsters. Let me pause there a minute. I made some changes to the stream, so I'm gonna check my chats. That's what I need to do. So you can bebop over here. Get smaller. Let's get it on here as well. Don't even have this set up yet. That button, this button, and now this button, and that button. So I'm running a mix of both Streamlabs and Stream Elements. Stream Elements does not do the multi-chat, the embedded on Stream multi-chat that I want to be able to do.
Oi!
But Streamlabs does. Alright, let me do this for now. Let me do, okay, so I've got all three buttons there live. Can you guys hear that? The crab rave? Let's just get rid of that. Alright. More loot. Another riptide. So I don't need this. So salvage it. Put the runes away. Why are you putting these up here? They don't go there. More junk to put away. What is he wearing for a shield? So he's wearing the Valiant shield, which is level 13. Parry power 13, block 13. So block 11, parry power 27. But this has poison resistance. So if I'm going to go kill some spiders, that would be a good shield to have. Or After when the Revelwood Hollow Halls is full of poison. So how many points does he's got? 2 points. And this is where I've had him focused, is on his gathering skills. So that's where I want him. And then I can work on his survivor tree and his warrior tree. But more junk. Now, Oswald can make a better riptide shield. Where is he?
Hey!
So right there. So if you have a riptide, he can make it. So we don't have these yet, and that's got to be flame level 5. And it's let's make it level 16. See, this didn't work quite right because before he was going to take it up to level 13. And and to get my flame level up, what do I need? This needs a Shroud Nexus. This needs a whole bunch of stuff. So 10 is a goal today. I want him mining 10. I think what I want most is for him to level up. Let's he emptied out his stuff. Let's go find some questing to do. Let's go find that. Kevin. So is this taking me to the spider cave? Indeed it is. like that, the spiders are gone. So the mage had so much trouble with this cave. Let's see, first one in. And this guy is like, spiders? We don't need no stinking spiders. But he can't bomb him now, can he? Even doing the big ones pop out. We shall see. This guy rocks. So I did custom settings on this. There's a lot more monsters. I turn the experience gain back to normal. The boss hit points are still 150%. Back to up to 150%. I tried turning down things like weather and curses, but that doesn't seem to be working. And I say that, but I did not get the hemotoxin poison this time. And it's because this guy has crowd control. He swings the sword and he hits everything. So I'm already over 50 string just from this one little skirmish here. So I picked up well over 50 string on that. So there were like 60, 70 spiders altogether. And there's still more, I can hear them. I do that first because stepping up onto this ledge is a trigger. If you hadn't pulled all those spiders out yet, then you go up here to grab the spindle, this thing, and boom, there's 60, 70 spiders down there between you and the exit. And that was the note I was looking for. I got a lot of XP for that. Let's see. Excuse me. Let's go back down to the house. Don't know what I'm going to do with that second spindle. I can put this away. I don't need those. And I can stash these. What to do with all those mushrooms? Boom, I hear icicles falling off the house outside. We are in a deep thaw. The weather has finally broken in upstate New York. It's not spring yet. Still got a lot of winter left, but I'm not going to see the bitter cold like I did in January and early February. We had 3 weeks straight where the daily temperatures were in the single digits. Fahrenheit, I'm speaking in Fahrenheit. Get rid of those two. And some mornings it was well below zero. Why I chose to move back to New York when I got out of the Army, I will never know. But maybe it's because this is where family is. Repair. Everything is fixed. Yeah, I think that's going to be next. And they give me nothing. Let's make it daytime. So they are both still sleeping on the floor down there. Let's go unlock all these. Let's do that one first. Oh, this is the capital, you fool. That's what I wanted to do. So there's a shroud route over there by that bridge. That's the spider cave up above us. Let's see what this is. It's a shroud layer. I don't want to go down there. He does not have an extensive shroud timer yet, so I'm not going to go very deep into the shroud with him. Because he spent his points on harvesting skills. Got plenty of turnips. I did not pick those up. A long way from home. I've entered the thicket, plenty of cover but too much mud, leaving footprints. I missed the solid rocky mountain paths and kicking pebbles down chasms to wait for the echo. A strange odor hangs over the bog, foul and fermented. Reminds me of the distilleries near Howling Peak. I decided to avoid Glenwood's End. Too much activity. And I taste copper in the water. Bad omens. I'll drift away from here as soon as possible. Talion, the battle by the bridge. I know you must have been there. The ones that fled had terror in their eyes. The shroud, they said in a trembling voice. The shroud blanketed everything. Still the armies of Vorgoth continued to battle. Please tell me, did you breathe it in? Are you still in there, my little brother, leading the flock as commander? I survey the valley when the sun is highest in the sky, but I detect no motion. Put me ear to the ground, but hear no marching of heavy boots. If you're in there, please give me a sign, Talion. I'll carry you out on my back, just like the old days. Your sister, Athlan. And Athlan is the hunter. Back in the village. I'm going to go down there and do some hacking and slashing. Door must be something in here. No, no beholders. You missed. A little more action with this guy, I think. The way these guys keep pouring in, is there another? It's like there's another spawner. I can't see a Fell Thunderbird. There is a Shroud root down here. It's right over there. Let's see how he does against this Thunderbird. I think I'm gonna die. Of course he has help. Nope. Ouch. No, can't block that, buddy. Don't let him hit you with that. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so I didn't drop everything. It really puts a damper on things. But I am not at all disappointed there, because I chose that. Because he's level 12 and that was a level 15 boss. So I'm not at all disappointed in that. Okay, so there's this thing, Rumble in the Catacombs, which is not what I want. I want that, which is over there. don't know if it's in a cave here or up above. Let me run to the high side and see if it's up there. Oh dear. Look at all those boys. A whole different fighting style. It's the Flames' fault. I cannot believe they confiscated my mule and my coin. Now I, esteemed magistrate, have to tread on foot. What a lowly, grimy fate. I should tear their heads off one by one for banishing me. My legs gave out, so I'm forced to rest at this cemetery. The hollow roam outside, but they fail to notice me unless they see me as part of their kin. Oh, I shiver. A relentless cold is setting in. No, it must be the open roof. I am not them. I will not turn. Darius. And there's an extensive crypt here to study. My timing is awful. such a hard time with them? Let me make... Can't see squat. Alright, so my wife isn't feeling well. She's on the way home from work. Rats I killed. It's all stuff I killed. Alright, so I went in a circle. Let me get back up here. There should be a door out. Right here. Yeah. It's a repair anvil. Don't need that. Do do do. Should have used those on that Thunderbrew. I have no sage leaves. Can I put them? Nope. Alright, what to do with these bones. I need to wait for daylight so I can see what quests turned up. There. Yes, the great thing about this game, this entire village is player built. It's not the best looking village out there. There are plenty of better builds on it than that. But you can see you can build a lot of stuff. And this is all early levels.
Your style is my craft.
You can help me change my eye color, right? Eyes are the windows of the soul. What was his name? Tony Timo. He worked at a cursed construction site. I know where that is. And trading for color palettes. I miss bartering. There are certain pigments I can't source nor trade since society collapsed. But there's hope. If the trade outposts are gone, then so are the bandits and smugglers that besiege them. Oh, if only there were a good-looking hero who could travel to, say, Nomad's Drop to look for color palettes. I would be ever grateful. What are you saying, Alicia? Yeah, you know, I know it's not the best looking, but I did put a village together. But I ran into a wall with the mage, so I'm going to get this guy leveled up and go out and get some sandstone and some tin and then some bronze, and I can build some better stuff. Oh, what he did do was chop down some trees over in Revelwood.
Hey!
So I can build some. All I need is goo. I want to hold off on building the medium chests. So like I want these brick fireplaces for my inn, my great room. But then here's some nice polished wooden banquet tables. So I'm going to make 2 of those. And then 4 of the benches. Nails. I carry those? How many benches did I make? Just 2 and I want 4. Put the nails away. Alright, he's not stuck in a corner over there outside anymore. Excuse me. Alright, so take these. Why am I carrying that? I don't need to. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, there she is. Bit better. Alright, I gotta have a conversation offline here. I'll be back in just a minute. So much to do, so little time. Turn that off. Alright, so a little bit of decorating. But I want to move on and level him up some more. So let me get all this stuff dealt with. Going to these places gives him XP. And he picked up some skill points. I wanted to go more into... Okay, so there's a shroud tab. I need that. That's unlocked. And this poison resistance is great as well. And then there's even more shroud time. So, he is hungry. I should put up an emote for channel points for hungry. Yeah, let's go over here. And he can obviously take that VUCA brawler now. So let's go get the eternal spell. I should eat something. What are you doing? These monsters aren't as high level. So I won't get as much XP from them. Put you there. There it is, Eternal Ice Bolt. So to find out if I'm my way out of this shroud. Alright, let's get busy. Gun. Well, these guys were only level 7. So the fight. So I wanted to follow this road. Here's spiders. now I can go right there. Let's see how we do against him, even with that rain coming in. Okay, so there's the hill there. And then I'll go off in the other direction and get all that area opened up. Uncovering the map is one of the best ways to gain experience fast. It's Ewok City. So you gotta take the healers down first. You have to ignore the brawler, and there'll be 2 or 3 of these healers up here. And if they don't die, they just heal whatever damage. So I see 2, 3 of them. Now I'm going to cheese it. So now I've just got to pay attention, stay out of the mud. Alrighty. Moving right along. Look at some exploration points. My flame-touched friend. First you were my savior. The other kids laughed at me when I couldn't read or write. You pushed them in the dirt, laughing back, and read me tales until I learned the words. You were smarter and braver. Later you were my love, holding hands by the riverbed, I confessed. You broke my heart, fiery whirlwind you are. I forgave you, how could I not? At least you were honest with me. Now what are you? A hollowed out husk, burnt up by anger. There's nothing left of the woman I once held dear. In the end I told you not to do it, but you never listened, do you? So I'm going to go over here and get these exploration points marked. You can't pick up the carpenter a second time, but you get points for exploring. And there's a lot of stuff to kill over here. It's that way, you fool. This is all junk. Don't think I need that one either. hype things up a little bit here. What have we got going on here? Okay, he's online. I am on Discord. Let me know if the link doesn't work. In fact, I should have put the link up there, shouldn't I? Should I? Should have done this 2 hours ago. There's that. So that one's done. Okay, that can drop down there. And then let's talk to this one. I forget to get engaged in chat because doo-doo-doo. See if I can make it over there. Oh, must be going on nighttime. Alright, where was I? Okay, so as I recall, I'm about to fall off a cliff here. Yeah, unfortunately I need to see what I'm doing. I have the, yeah, the brawler that goes here. They can both go over here. How much do I have for? Okay. Well, they aren't hungry. I need to make more food for them. So a big part of this game is the daily chores. These are all roasted. Here's some more corn over here. All right, where did I put the... So I think stamina regeneration. This doesn't do stamina regeneration. It's health regeneration, which is super for when you're fighting. So I'm going to switch this up. And I can make a lot more of that. There's some planted that just needs to be harvested. So the pets still haven't found a bed. I have to check and make sure the cat didn't get on the roof. So how much? So I've got 269 available. Yeah, I've got plenty of. Okay, so there's 40 more. Let me stash that over in my pantry. Alright, plenty of food. Let me pick up some more copper arrows. The hunter, that's what you want, is the hunter. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go over here where I can see. Alright, so that is the bridge I'm looking for. That's what I wanted, was to tag that save point. Let me go over here. I forgot to heal my axe. These are all little guys. just want to find the vault door. Can I get XP for getting in here? Yeah. There's Bug City and Banshee City down there, so I'm not going to head in there. See 500 XP for that, just for running over here. It's full of wolves, that's what's here, wolves. Wolves fighting rats. No, not down there. So you can see there's a trail of planks around here. Because there's a quick quest. Can't remember if it's here or at the camp. A parkour trail. Another red lamp. And so yeah, it's that tent over there is what I'm looking for. be quiet and peaceful. I imagine if it wasn't for these pests, they gnawed everything I build, from barn to edifice, monument to manor, ripped to shreds by wild beasts. It's as if they're laughing at my artistry. They weren't always so ferocious, forced to leave their natural habitats, maybe? Is it the spreading blight people whisper about? Aunt Urvetta says they seem scared more than anything. Dear Aunt says I cannot see this fact due to my one eye. I did not find this jest to be funny. Cade Hawthorne is the carpenter. Go back and repair. See if he... Yep.
I saw through everything. Hey! Oh!
Helped to build Morwena. I named her after my most peaceful auntie. I built many a town around here. Ever seen the odd one? I think I left some of my half-timbered blocks there. Find that check. Finders keepers.
Oh,
You found my camp near Morwena. Blissful. No. We tried to make those lands habitable. Lush lakes and a pretty great view, but when we came to settle, the wildlife fought back hard. Eventually, we abandoned our efforts. The world was already falling apart, and I decided to enter the cinder vaults to build the future, not just to repair the present. But that completes the quest. I didn't need that.
Ho ho ho!
I picked it up anyway. Put you there. We can stash the lantern. Don't need daggers. Daggers are hands down the worst weapon in the game. I don't know if they're ever going to rebalance them or not, but daggers are pretty much useless. All this other stuff I can hang on to. That being said, some people like daggers. You can't block with them. You can parry with daggers. You can't block. I'm sure plenty of people disagree with that, but that's how it is in this game. And while I'm here, let me make... I got plenty of wood. I'm about to get more. So I'm going to make some more charcoal. And more tar. That one, this one over here. Okay, so this one's for making charcoal. Get to that. And we'll make some more acid. I don't pick up a lot of these fur patches, but well, I have them. You can make rugs with them. In fact, why don't I do that? What kind of rugs can she make me? Make for me. Need leather for that. Let's make 2 of those. I need better overhangs up there on those roofs. I need better eaves. Can I put these here? Getting cozier and cozier in there. If you're just lurking, you know, yeah, Twitch is weird with lurkers.
Oi!
They will count some muted channels, but not many, and then it's a crapshoot, a random numbered roll about which muted tabs that they will count and which ones they won't. All right, on to the next question mark. What's this? The odd one. Yeah, let's go there, just to get the quest knocked out. I think it's the rats. Rats, or is it boars? It's right here. There. Alright, so this is the odd one here. What you call making bacon. Still some bacon walking around out there. So that was the quest. Ooh, 10 experience for completing that quest. Worth it to the end. And I'm talking about Samuth. Samuth is a man of his word. That's some experience over there. And not far away. It's over here. That's what I'm looking for, that other honey. Get the other honey. That's not a wolf, that's a dog, because it's got a collar on it. But it drops wolf ribs. So we know that wolf ribs are dog meat. If you play Fallout 4, you get the Easter egg there. And when you're lower level, that's your primary food is dog meat. So the only problem up here is the green guy. Is this the back door? Yeah, this is the back door. There's some hollow right there. Yeah, this is the back door. cauldron for the blacksmith is in here. Uh-oh. I guess that's one way to deal with him. I think there's two of those in here. And then there were three. One became three. They can jump. The green guy can jump as well as I can. Oh, those are spiders. See, there's the other green guy. I'm so happy that you were just standing there. And we heard Kevin. that's a fossil. Yeah. Wow. So that's 2 levels this stream. With a bomba. Yep. There's a shroud spore right there. Alrighty, what's going on over here in the chat? Nothing, just bots? Hmm. Yeah, so that's a problem. Find that music sheet. Where is that? I mean, I know it's the end, but I also know that somewhere in this end is a music sheet. Thought I picked it up. So yeah, Blue Goblin Inn got fixed up. And you put some lanterns down here. So these monsters don't respawn because it's within my build area. Well, I missed that. Yeah, I do have villagers here. Oh, is it? Oh well. Not today.
Hey! Keep it brief.
Tall tales of the capital. They used to tell stories. Stories I shared with my daughter as well. Sometimes at night, there's faint lights glowing beneath the waves. A sign of Queen Pikemead's gracious rule. My daughter said she saw them once. Alright.
Oh, anything else?
Okay, so he's speaking about the capital over here. Yeah, let's go find that stuff. Let's find that flame shrine first. Probably should sleep first, you moron. This goes to sleep. I can see. Let's put away the loot. All this stuff needs to be put away. Alright, one of these is full of fossils. Got one. Says they're right there. I don't see them. Didn't see them. They're right behind the, well, they're right beside the fireplace. They may be stuck in there. Because I put that brawler head there. Yeah, so let's go find that. I missed. It's over there somewhere. Try not to land in the lava river, you fool. There it is. It's that thing over there. Just like that, I'm cursed. I don't want to have to carry these curse things with me. And what does being cursed mean? It means it decreases your time in the shroud. Chipped away what I didn't want to chip away. Alright, well that's not going to help me. So let's move along. You can't swim across the lava. And there's a cliff over there anyway. We got here a cave. Yeah, it's up there. Can't get there from here. I'm going in circles. Oh wait, there's a bridge. I'm trying to remember, there's a bridge. Uh-oh. 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 Hmm. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't type that command right, did I? There we go. I did not cure me of that curse. Let me go deal with the curse. Curse dealt with. Now the curses seem to be there's a lot more of them now. There's a higher chance that you'll get cursed. Because this is the first playthrough where I've actually been cursed.
Hey!
Who wants to talk to me? Cade does.
Make yourself at home.
Alright, so there's that quest.
Watch out for splinters.
Do I want to... Yeah, see, this is super because it just... Guess I'm going to get cursed so much more. And I don't see an exclamation. Yeah, there is. Alden Crawley would like to talk to me. I built him a little crypt down here.
Ah, come hither.
They're telling me to collect stuff. Yeah, he's the collector. Not the Undertaker, the collector.
Even death has a heart.
Alright, hungry again. And let's chat again. Yeah, that's a good question. What should I be playing? Yeah, I'm not one to chase around the flavor of the week. But I know there are drops on several of the games I have. That says you're actually north. What's north? Yeah. Alright, well, let's move that out. So it's that way. Yeah, so that's it right there by the tip of my axe, right over the top of my head here. That's where I want to go. So I keep thinking the Hunter Vault is where I want to be going from. Yeah. I mean, I have No Man's Sky. I have Lost Ark. Ooh, look, a fishing hole. I could even turn on lurk bait when I do the fishing thing. So I'm just going to run past these guys. There's not really much to see here. Well, why not get that chest, Jim? Sure. These Ewoks aren't going to be happy that I'm here, but too bad for them. these are the 3. Go up. Where I want to go. Now, this didn't do me a whole lot of good, did it? Well, yeah, Jim, let's get you over here. There's that room again. Okay. What do I have here? Is that it? Alright, that's about it for that temple. And that looks to be an obelisk. It's right there. Gotta read it. Unforeseen, humanity is ephemeral. Nothing but a brief moment in time, a breath long taken, the blink of an eye. Yet, despite their mortal nature, they have created fire, a flame of their own to brighten their impending dawn. So that completed a quest, and this looks to be next. Oh. You guys. And they like their traps, so be careful up here. I should do some more archery damage. Put some skills in that tree. One thing you've done in this game is the shield has to be in front of you to be any good. It has to be in front of the attack. what I was looking for there. And then the garden. There's a green guy in here. Yep, there he is. I win. Mr. Garden Gnome. Oh, it's up there. Way up there. Need to check my blood sugar really quick here. Yep, it's low. Is it take care of all this other stuff while I'm junk mail, junk mail, junk mail. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking about Lost Ark. I mean, I tried it for all of 2 hours. I'm thinking of the old farm, here, yeah, here's the farm, and there's a bunch of Ewoks up here. The Ewoks have been fighting the Fel. Yeah, let's pick up all this loot too. Okay, so there's a gnome over here somewhere, in here somewhere. It's not in this mess. Let's get rid of some junk. Digging his own grave. I see him when I awake. The tip of his little devilish blue hat. And what a stupid hat it is. So pointy and silly and filled with hatred. I see him when I close my eyes. The wicked smile, the shaking shovel in his tiny wrinkled hands. I see him dig, dig, dig in the field. He wants to push me in. He wants to bury me under rocks and soil. I won't let him win, and that fiend. That grave he digs in my smallest field will be his own tomb. And then when he is gone, I can finally sleep again. Sleep tight, so tight, and no one will call me loopy no more. So in the smallest field is a gnome. So I don't need the root staff. I don't need the executioner axe. So let's get rid of these and keep the room. So in his smallest field. All this junk. So there's no glow for this. You just have to find it, but there he is. The shovel garden gnome. And now we can make gnomes. So let's do this. And now we have a shovel garden gnome. So how that got wielded, I don't know. All this junk to put away. Probably look better in the daylight. And one of these people is going to have another quest for me. Get rid of that. These are all junk that can be put away. I'll put you there. these. And in there. All right. So I've been thinking about what I want to do with this barn back here. It's wide, it's not deep. I'm going to go out that way. I'm going to open this out and do just a field. Can I just dig this up now? I tried playing with this to see if what I need to put out here is fences. Hey, here comes the sun. Yeah, I tried playing around with these dirt road blocks because I was going to have the goats running around out here. Let me just get some stamina here. But you can't place the bulls in the beds on this. So the sheep might walk on it. You know, the goats or whatever they are. So let's pick it all up. And then put some grass out here. gotta be fenced, not just so they won't wander off, but if they wander outside the fence, the wolves get them. That's got to go down too. So let me pick up my hammer and put those away and put those away. I've got this. I'll put my bow up here for now. My hammer's down here. I'll keep the dirt. But I've got a whole lot more Springlands dirt over here. So let's pick up that, not the farm soil. This way. And what else have I got? Why haven't I take you out? Let's fill in these holes with dirt. Come on, I know you can do this. Let's get the underneath all filled in with dirt as well. That's why it's going back there. Because I was digging around in the stone. Get rid of that. Alright, what can Cade build for me? He doesn't have a great assortment of fences yet. You know, and that's 10 wood planks right there. I don't think these are very big. And it's not like I don't have enough wood. Let's see how these look. They can squeeze out through the hole there now. wondering if they can get in and out through there. And there's only one way to find out. Oh, you guys are in the way. I don't know if they can hop up through across there or not. Obviously they can. No, don't pet. Alright, so they went right through there. And if they can get through, then so can the wolves. This looks horrible. I think I might do the, instead of going with the palisade fences, I think they're higher. One, two, 3, 4. There's another one wandering around somewhere. There he is. Oh. Haha. That's how. And he walked right through there. What about you? Can you walk through there now? Oh, look at that. Alrighty. I wonder if the wolves are going to get it. I'll put that sheep down. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go with the Palisades. Because we think these boys are going to be running around. Okay, so those fences they can't get over. So they should have built. And their food dish has got a lot of food in it. Yeah. There's more goat food. We have plenty of dog and cat food as well. Oh dear. I think I'm going to have to call that a stream.
Oi!
It's getting late. Mr. Diabetic has to eat. There's May. Alright, so I'm going to have to call this a stream. I will probably be back on tomorrow morning sometime. Tomorrow morning early, I hope. And I hope to see some folks here then. I think I might try a different game, but I want to complete this guy. I want to get him to the next. I want to be a completionist on this. I'm not usually a completionist, but I think I want to take this guy through to level 45. And that'll start happening again tomorrow morning, bright and early. Hope to see everybody then. And until then, I'm Soganoid. Everyone, please fly safe. And I don't have enough people for a raid, so I won't be doing that. See ya.